Like, come on, man.
Do you think if you say it more times, people will answer? It's a little weird.
This is why so many people are on the black community.
Section 8 has now become Section -8.
Don't fucking tell me they're lying. I need somebody to fucking tell me they're lying. I need my food stamps to feed my kids. 72.
Get a fucking job. If you're getting food stamps, you should get it because you deserve to get it, not because your lazy ass doesn't want to work.
$2 for laughing on this EBT card.
These people are not doing nothing in here for us.
That's because they can't. The government shut down, dumbass.
Absolutely nothing.
Food stamps from $2,800 down to $350.
Damn, you're gonna have to get a job.
Barely afford to fucking live.
They cut my motherfucking food stamps to $85 fucking from $738.
No one should have to go through this.
You've been getting food stamps the whole time. I've been struggling, working 2 jobs.
If it's free, I want it. Maybe food is expensive.
I gotta pay taxes, Social Security. I still gotta put some in my little 401k.
I'm sick of y'all.
And we're sick of your lazy ass sitting at home collecting a fucking paycheck while the rest of us go out and work. I don't work anymore because I'm retired, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, get a job.
Yeah, but what is you doing?
Everything is free. Everything is free.
Everything is you gonna pay for that?
Wait a minute. Is that that's laundry detergent she's putting in a gas station cup? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's pretty lame. Pretty fucking lame.
Something like this. I've never thought of anything remotely close to this. They can do this, but they just can't get online. So you'd rather commit a crime than to just go get a job. Minimum wage probably what? $14 an hour? 50. I mean, come on, man. You can't be that lazy. This is sick.
I ain't paying for shit. I'm doing like everybody else do.
You so good up for
take
that.
this.
I'm not hurting you. It's even.
I don't care.
You don't get us caught up.
I don't care.
What if it? Oh, Lord.
Damn, camera.
I'm tripping, right?
They did it. More than 60 brands. That's what we have here at Metro Appliances and More.
That's right. We have all the big ones you know, like GE, LG, Samsung, Maytag, Whirlpool.
Plus the ones that sound fun to say, like Electrolux, Frigidaire, Bosch, Speed Queen, Bertazzoni.
Not to mention Thermador, KitchenAid, Wolf, and Monogram if you want to cook like a pro.
Basically, if there's a brand you're looking for, chances are Metro has it. Metro Appliances and More. The right price on the right product with expert advice every time. Get this exceptional offer on select Cadillac models.
They did it. They took away SNAP benefits. I get SNAP every month for me and my son. A month.
Oh my goodness. See, this is why they don't want fathers in the household. Think about that. As a single mother, you can kick the dad out of the house, you can get rid of him, alienate him, and you and your kid can get $550 a month in food stamps. Most women are gonna say, "Yeah, I'll take that deal." Why would I want to listen to another man? I can get rid of him and do whatever I want, run the streets, and get all these food stamps.
Yep. Nope.
And Section 8. They're enabling women to destroy families.
In SNAP.
Exactly. Women can get everything fucking free. Then they don't want you anymore because, they get everything fucking free.
I called my EBT card yesterday.
Come on,
and
man.
I got an automated message from the government that's like, SNAP benefits are no longer available. They will be shut down in November. And I was like,
Yeah. This chick looks like she has a diaper on or a botched BBL. But this is in Dallas, Texas at a Walmart. And it appears as though the woman is mad because she got caught stealing, so now she want to just be destructive. This is what they do, man. Because they're entitled. They're like, well, if I don't get my way,
They're not for sale. There's your price.
I'm gonna wreak havoc like a toddler.
Wow, why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is Dallas, y'all.
You're a piece of shit if you fucking get caught stealing, then open up the milk and fucking, as you're walking, let the milk spill out on the floor for the minimum wage worker that has to clean up your bullshit because you were a dumbass in the first place.
This bitch got a whole bunch of shit up on the fucking thing. Hold on, dog.
How we come steal? You probably look.
Duh, because look what you're doing.
I just did it because you phoned me up. Just let her go. So now you want to go tell me?
No, everything about camera.
I don't give a fuck. Don't come back.
And you know they were raised by single mothers. This is what. Wow, man. They're just out there madlessly, no mind of their own, destructive, stealing, wreaking havoc, chaos. This is what they do when things go left. I'm glad the benefits are being cut. I'm very happy. She's trying to hide her face. Like, no, you're on camera. Walmart has cameras everywhere.
I appreciate it. Peace. How are you doing today?
Ma'am, I'm gonna have you stand right here for me, okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I love it. We're outside of Walmart, and here they are. Police in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. There you go, Walmart. This is November 1st, food stamps.
they on patrol. Law enforcement is on patrol because they saw the social media post that everybody will start stealing from Walmart and these grocery stores, and law enforcement not playing, man.
I swiped it twice and it's the same thing. Ain't nothing wrong with my
The
card.
system's saying it's declined. It could be the balance or maybe the network. We could try one more time.
No, if it don't go through, I'm not leaving these groceries. My kids gotta eat. You people. And no part of the thing.
That's right. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, go out and get a job. And stop being a fucking dumbass. Most of these fucking people that are on food stamps, guys, can go out and get a damn job. They can go out and get a damn job. They just refuse to get a job because they're lazy fucks. Just get a job.
Now, this is a protest. Begins in food stamps in Philadelphia. Like, fight, don't starve. They have all this energy to protest and go out there and beat these drums and ooh and ooh rah, but they don't got no energy to get on Indeed.com.
Get a fucking job.
Resume and go apply for a job.
Exactly. But why would they go get a job when all those left lunatics are giving them money to protest? Like, they're getting paid to do this shit. So why the hell would they go get a job?
Always want something free. It just amazes me how people just feel so entitled to free income, for free food stamps and housing aid section 8 housing. It blows my mind. Look at this. Give me my food stamps back for I starve. I'll be real. This is natural selection. If you don't listen, if you ain't out there grinding and working, you need to die off. I'm being real. It's messed up. Listen, everybody has the same 24 hours in a day. Unless you're the elderly or the veteran, you should not be on food stamps or Section 8 or any sort of government benefits. Get out there and grind. Make better decisions. Work hard. Look at this. How do you have the power? So they say, who got the power? Who got the power? We got the power. You don't have power because if you did, you would say, you know what? I'm not going to depend on the government. The government has the power. Taxpayers have the power. They enable y'all to eat. If you have the power.
Yeah, we're the reason you eat if you're on food stamps. 1,000%. We're the reason. The only fucking reason. Get off your lazy ass and get a job.
How are you get out there and make some of yourself? Look at this.
We got the power. We got the power. We got the power.
Over 40.
For parents of children with eosinophilic esophagitis, or EOE, you can treat your child's EOE or just deal with symptoms. Dupixent reduces inflammation in the esophagus and helps relieve EOE symptoms that give kids trouble with food.
Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or wheezing or swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Tell your doctor of new or worsening joint aches and pain or a parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor.
Trouble with food? Ask your EOE specialist about Dupixent.
Over 40 million people are about to lose their food stamps. Over 40 million.
That's 29 million more than that should be getting taken away permanently. Like there's probably, I'd say there's a 10 million. Let's say there's 10 million. Let's say there's 15 million. 15 million of those 40 million actually need food stamps. The other, 25, right? 25 million should automatically be taken away from them. If you're lazy ass can fucking go out and protest, you can get a damn job. Period.
People are about to not know how to feed themselves or their children because
So
they've
what?
been eating off the government.
And nobody gives a shit. Stop fucking going off the government because your lazy ass don't want to go get a job. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay. People are fucking I'm lazy.
And this,
I'm allowed to be lazy. I'm retired. But people that are on food stamps, that are getting food stamps for, that can go out and get a job, that pisses me off. Like, I paid taxes. I paid for, like, I don't get food stamps. I'm retired and don't get food stamps. Your ass shouldn't get it either if you can't go get a damn job.
is exactly why conservatives have the narrative that you should never rely on the government. Because the reality is, if they can feed you, they can also starve you. And that's why socialism will never work and is never a good idea. Yet those same 40 million people that are about to lose their food stamps are the ones that vote for socialistic policies. And the most ironic part about it is, who do you think they're blaming? Trump and the Republican Party. When in reality, the Biden administration is the one that made welfare, food stamps, all of those programs so obtainable and accessible for everybody. They helped a good chunk of those 40 million people become reliant on the government.
Look at this. People waiting in the food stamp line. They're waiting in line to get some food.
It's not a food stamp line.
Listen.
Like, if you're gonna make a video, at least know what you're talking about. This is not the food stamps. There's no such thing as a food stamp line. This is probably a pantry that gives away free food. It's probably a pantry line.
Man, I'm all about accountability and becoming something and working hard.
What's up? How's it going, Mr. Man? I had my CAT scan and my MRI this morning. Went pretty good, except the dye they put in my system made me sick for a little while. I'm starting to feel a little better. I'll get my results on Wednesday, so we'll see what happens on Wednesday.
I mean, look, this is a testament to the YouTube channel. Over 500,000 subscribers and counting. Do something with your life. Put your bootstraps on and say, you know what?
Yeah, go get a job. It's fucking, holy shit. Get a fucking job. Stop being a lazy fuck. Like, if you're on food stamps and you're asking to go out and protest, you can get a fucking job. I'm just listening to this, so I don't know if you guys got to deal with it, but over here we got food stamps. People can get food stamps that help pay for food. And since the government's shut down, that means these people that get food stamps aren't getting them this month. So they're flipping out and rioting and fucking doing stupid shit. Like, I'm sorry. There's apparently 40 million people on food stamps in the United States right now. There's probably only 10 or 12 million that actually deserve them. The other ones should be kicked off. Like, kick them the fuck off. Like, we'd have more money if we got rid of these fucking idiots that could actually get a job. I'm going to start listening to more stuff while I'm live. That way it makes it maybe a little more interesting.
Enough is enough. If you do that, if you have the mentality instead of being a victim and saying, give me something free, you'll actually get more. You get more out of life. Because here's how the food stamps work, right? Okay, let's say you get $2,000 a month in food stamps, for example.
Which is just stupid. Like, there's no reason anybody should get $2,000 a month in food stamps. Like, there's no reason. Like, I could understand a 1,000 depending on how many people you have in your family, but 2,000 is just dumb. Nobody needs $2,000 of food stamps.
There's 12 months out of the year. There's $24,000. Like, and they're like, okay, I can't give up this $24,000 in food stamps that's free, and then if I go to work, I won't be able to get it. It's only $24,000. If you put your mind to something, you can make $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 every.
Yeah, but I don't think people should be on food stamps if they can work. But if I'm getting $24,000 worth of free money per year, I might not want to work either. So I kind of understand it to a point. But I'd hope somebody would smack me around and tell me to get a fucking job too. Exactly. Like our government, I think it was when last year. Yeah, our government gave Ukraine like $170 something billion. Like, I think last year. Or maybe it was the year before. It's like, spend that money on our own people. I'm sorry. The people of Ukraine, I'm actually really close with a lot of people from there. Like, I talked to a lot of people from Ukraine. But it's not our war. Sadly, it's not our war. So we shouldn't be spending our money there. Yeah, if you can work, like these fucking idiots are going out and rioting and shit. If you can go out and riot, you can go get a 9 to 5. Just my opinion. And if you can get a 9 to 5, you shouldn't get any food stamps.
American, every person can do it. This is the land of the free. You can get on social media, you can grind, you can do a 9 to 5, you can go to school, you can pick up a trade. I mean, you got chicks selling box on OF. I mean, do something. This is waiting in line. Look at this, man. Let them apply for jobs. Look at this. 3 hours in line to get food since food stamps aren't on. Come on, dude, man, become something.
If you're looking for,
I'm sorry, but
the best AI PDF summarizer, I got the right.
This fucking commercial, and then I'll give my fucking opinion. Like, if you're going to a food pantry to get help, get it. Get your fucking help. Like, that's what they're there for. This guy bitching because people are standing in line for 3 hours to get help at the food pantry. That's what they're for. They're to help you. Like, I've used food pantries. Like, when I need help, I use the food pantry. And I have no problem with that. So even if you're working, you can use the food pantry. So that's what they're there for. But a food pantry is different than food stamps. Food stamps is just you stealing money from the government because your lazy ass doesn't want to work. The food pantry is to feed you if you need help. Totally two different things. And this person's making it out to be like the same thing. It's not.
Ma'am, the system says it's declined. I can't override it. This is ridiculous. People got kids.
No, they're shutting everybody down. Look at all these receipts.
I spent an hour shopping and now y'all telling me
Everyone, step back.
No.
Let's figure this out. Please.
here outside a food bank in Los Angeles. You can see the long line of people here right now that are.
God, why are you guys bitching about food banks? Shut the fuck up. It has nothing to do with food stamps. You're making two stories that have nothing to do with each other.
Lining up to get food assistance. This is what we've seen across LA and across the country as the government shutdown has put SNAP benefits in jeopardy for 42 million Americans.
42 million Americans that need to be taken the fuck off of it, and we need to reevaluate and make sure people actually need them.
Trump has stated that you have to make less than $35,000 a year to qualify for food stamps.
They definitely did this around 4 a.m. where they cut SNAP and Medicaid benefits.
They say, how could you support the big, beautiful bill? Oh, I don't know, Karen. Maybe because this is exactly what I voted for. Putting more money back into the pockets of hardworking Americans by not taxing their tips or their overtime. Making sure that my tax dollars don't go to paying for benefits for illegal immigrants that shouldn't even be in this country to begin with.
Hell yeah. Love that girl. That's freaking awesome. That's the shit I want to hear. I want to hear people fucking say this shit's stupid.
Are seriously about to cut Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, all of it.
And you can blame that on the Democrats, not the Republicans, but your dumbasses will blame it on the Republicans because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The Democrats are why the government shut down, not the Republicans. The Democrats are why your food stamps and your Medicaid are turned off, not the Republicans. But you dumbasses don't realize that because you don't fucking pay attention to nothing.
People are going to die or starve.
So is nobody talking about that Trump just signed the bill that he's taking Medicaid and food stamps? Like, what the fuck are these moms?
That's never been said ever. You're just making shit up now.
Who's going to do?
I'm here to tell you right now. We don't care.
Let me tell you,
we don't care.
For Trump to take food stamps and Medicaid for people who are less fortunate and can't afford it.
No, you're just lazy and don't want to get a fucking job. Let's be real. Motherfuck, people are dumb. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. No, no, no. Go to sleep. I said no. Go to sleep.
These guys have been going all over town, but can I call security? That's what the other businesses are doing.
You can't call security. They're recording in public.
Just kill them with kindness. That's all we can do. I'll be right back for you.
Ma'am, security can't do anything with us. They've been called, but they come and they explain to the people that call on us that we are allowed to be here and do what we do. So security can't do anything. Law enforcement can't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Are you filming it?
Yep.
What?
They're filming everybody.
What?
Yes, I can.
I don't answer questions while I'm working.
Working for them?
I'm not going to answer that.
You don't have my permission to film.
I don't need it. You're in public.
Oh, I don't?
Nope.
Well, you want to like interview me then, or what do you want?
Nope. I'm good.
So what are we doing here?
You asked me questions. I didn't engage you. No.
Lights on me as I come to pick up my mail.
I didn't engage you. I'm just filming. The light is for better lighting.
And you're literally hiding behind a mask.
Okay. And I'm allowed to do that. It's my choice, just like you are. If you want privacy in public and you don't want to be filmed, you got to create your own privacy. It's part of what we teach.
Oh, you're a teacher too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's taught you that you're a dumbass. That's what he just taught you.
While you're complaining about it, you're standing under the beautiful American flag.
Am I complaining?
You are.
No, I'm asking questions.
No, you're complaining and being an asshole. You can go now. What are you doing? Oh, I think he might have found a mouse. You got a mouse? Was there a mouse? You're chasing after something. Did you get it? I don't know. He just got down real quick, so I thought maybe he was going after a mouse or something. Or maybe not.
But in a very condescending way.
You know what? I'll condescend to people to hide behind masks.
Okay.
And have cameras and people.
Yeah.
You got to be ashamed of yourself.
Absolutely not.
Because you're behind the mask.
Absolutely not. I'm also standing under the American flag, which is the symbol of our freedom in this great nation. That includes the freedom of press, which means I can film in public.
You don't care about anyone's feelings?
Rights trump feelings every time.
On Medicare, living with diabetes, applying and wearing the
You're not going to make any friends intimidating me.
I'm not intimidating anybody.
I'm afraid of you, and I'm falling afraid.
Okay.
You're afraid of him. You're standing outside. You can get in your car and leave. You're not. You're sitting on your phone when you can get in your car and leave. You're not scared. You're just an idiot. What are you doing? What are you doing?
And they're not going to do anything. And your Tesla is recording me without my permission. I don't need friends. I have plenty. You want to bet? I educate people every day that are willing to listen.
What is that all about?
Just taking some video. Got to get the beautiful people that come in.
Oh my God.
I need a mask too.
Hey, it's your choice.
You cannot see how I look like.
We were sitting outside for so long, but they start saying, we can't take this out, security can't do anything. They're in there. Good to see you.
Hi, Brian.
See you. Nobody.
Just came in and took a picture and left.
You notice nobody's accosting them. Fucking hell. Over wearing a mask. Hey, Deb. Capturing all the beautiful smiles today. We don't disclose that while we're working. We're just capturing natural activity as people come in and out. You don't need to in public.
So what are you using?
We don't disclose that while we're working. Ooh, but I care more about the Ferrari that's rolling in.
Look at that. Oh, and you got the Ferrari hat. Gotta let them know. Nice car, man. Thank you. I'm gonna get one of us one day. I will, man. I will. It's a matter of time. What are you doing? Me?
So we do what's called what is called First Amendment auditing.
You're doing what?
We do I'll wait for her to. How you doing?
Who's the attraction? You or them?
How you doing? Hey, how you doing, man? I remember you. Absolutely. You know, you caught me on my best white teeth day. So we do what's called First Amendment auditing.
A what?
First Amendment auditing.
First Amendment auditing.
Where we test the boundaries of our First Amendment rights as we stand under the American flag. And just remind people that you're constantly being filmed when you're out in public, and that if you want privacy in public, you got to create your own level of privacy that you're comfortable with creating while you're out in public. So a lot of people walk out in public and they see our cameras and they freak out and don't want to be filmed. I was like, well, you know, if you don't want to be filmed, you got to. The responsibility is on each individual person to create the level of privacy that they expect while they're out in public. So we educate people.
Anyway, I must admit I don't know what the First Amendment is.
Freedom of speech, press expression, you know.
Freedom of speech.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm Bryson DeChambeau, captain of Crushers GC. Technology is changing the way people play sport, and I'm always looking for a way to up my game. AI, data learning, machine learning have been incredibly instrumental in helping me understand all the positions of my golf swing, the metrics, the biomechanics that are working that allow me to make decisions on what I need to improve on. Once you know that, you can make an immediate change.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Did you have any questions for us or no? Not yet?
Not yet.
All right.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
they call it over just because we understand they're ready to film and all that. Sure. But there were kids that were dining at the table and they expressed that they didn't want to be filmed while they were eating. And so they started filming only them. They were following them to the left. They were putting together and
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, she's lying. Hold on. I'm glad we take video of everything.
We got all that on video. You said we followed them?
And stuck the camera in their face? Come on. We were just giving great reviews for this one. And she just had to, come on. All right.
Making false accusations. That's lovely. I got it all on video.
No, so the dog keeps making
You guys still talking? We're having a hard time already.
And it was over animated. It came from the dog show. It was just and this was so cool. I don't think I've ever seen so many Goldens in one place.
I know, are you trying to come in? Awesome. For the drag show? Come on in. Sorry.
We've got some work dance. We've got a lot of ideas.
We left this on the podcast.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How are ya?
I feel like I'm going to stay here all day if they're making false accusations. Well,
No.
they did. I heard it and I recorded it. Right now, to you, they told you? What do you mean, no?
Well, they said that
All right.
I guess you were filming. Which camera would you like me to look at?
You can talk to me.
Okay. And your first name?
I'm not going to share that with you.
That's all right. No worries.
All right.
No worries. Yep.
This cop's gonna fucking lie.
So I told them that you were on sidewalk and that you have every right to film, just like I do, just like anybody else does.
So, do you have any questions for me?
No, I didn't like hearing them make us spout out a bunch of false accusations. That was different. Yeah, especially when we have witnesses that'll tell you right here that, you know, obviously they want to eat their meal in peace as well.
Yeah.
But they'll tell you we didn't follow anybody when they left, and none of that occurred. And we're not filming minors. In fact, we intentionally try to avoid filming. Obviously, we can't avoid all of the time because if they're in the frame, they're in the frame. But I actually zoom in a lot to avoid getting shots of kids and stuff like that, because that's not what I'm.
Thank you.
But for the accusations that are being made, I'll stay here all day now. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, say all these accusations. Okay.
I hope you guys have a better day.
No, you're fine. I mean, you saw us on a whole nother.
What's up? The story show? What's that about? Do they like tell different stories? Like history stories or like sad stories or and where do you watch that at? Is that on YouTube? The Story Show. I'll see. Oh, so it's on well, some podcasts are on YouTube. I'll have to look it up here in a little bit on my podcast app and see if I can find it. Well, let me write it down so I don't forget. The Story Show. All right, I got it wrote down, so I'll check here in a little bit on my podcast app and see if they have it. Come on, you're there. What the fuck? No. Why is it messing up? My day is going great. How's your day? Tap the dots? I don't even see any dots. Tap the 3 stars. What are you talking about? Really? Well, I'm glad you're having a good day. That's awesome. Keep it up. Keep having a beautiful, awesome day.
Corner, so when you pulled in, we were over there.
I know, I
So.
saw you guys down there.
Yeah.
And then when I was trying to find parking, because parking like
Yeah.
around here, I saw you cook it. Exactly. So, yeah.
It was funny because the restaurant did very well. They came out a couple times. That's what we're doing. We explained what we're doing.
Yeah.
But as soon as the one lady kind of fire started them and they started throwing minors and all this other shit into it, like it's not a good look for the restaurants and you go really bad.
Of course. I apologize for that.
It's all good.
All right, guys. You have a great day.
Yep.
All right. Was it like 9? You guys have a good day? We're doing fine. We'll do this. Thank you. The humidity is so low. It's such a nice relief, like just from everything. It's amazing. It's amazing. I was just giving directions to a gentleman that needs to go to Daytona. I'm like, have fun in Daytona. Have fun in the beach. It's like perfect beach day weather. It is. It's so pretty. It is. It's beautiful. All right, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. If you guys need anything, please we'll try to come out and put money in together, right? Thank you.
Live on stage, the uproar.
Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Come on. Come over here and you can sit over here. Come on. Hold on.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you have the.
I'm like, have fun in Daytona. Have fun in the beach. It's like perfect beach day weather. It is. It's so pretty. It is. It's beautiful. All right, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. If you guys need anything, please we'll try to come out and put money in together, right? Thank you.
Would you do or what happened?
Oh no, we don't really share that.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No filmer, guys. No.
What happened?
No filmer, please.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you have the for YouTube or what?
We're not gonna share that.
Yeah, I don't need filmer here, please.
Huh?
No filmer, please.
We're just taking video. Dang, he's got like 8 cameras on that phone. Is that the Samsung? Why is that your first question?
Why is that my first question? Because I can ask it.
Okay, you can.
Because if you don't ask any stupid sarcastic questions, they don't ask a stupid question.
Absolutely, I agree.
So we actually educate people about public filming.
Educate me.
Okay, so
I'm a YouTuber.
What's that?
I'm a YouTuber.
You are?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
Metavlog.
What is it?
Metavlog.
Metavlog?
Metavlog. That will be a great video blog, right?
All right.
Metavlog.
Oh, okay. Is this for me?
Yeah, it's free.
Awesome.
Sure.
We'll give you a shout out. What do you do?
I do actually like your outfit. Obviously, those are my pants.
Nice.
I would totally. I like this one too. You have everything. That matches the hat.
Oh yeah.
Did you like that? I'll go back. Don't bite me. Don't do that. I'm trying to help you. Your fingernail's stuck. Don't. No. No. Get down. Get down.
Is that a label?
What?
The brand.
Oh
Supreme.
yeah, it's a brand. It's a clothing brand.
Yeah. So, anyways, we remind people that you're constantly being filmed while you're out in public,
Great.
and that you can't demand or expect privacy when you're out in public
I want
unless you create it
everything.
yourself.
If it's not copyrighted by the 107, I demand every copyrighted from
Yeah.
this video.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. Well, anything in public, you know.
No, say again. What we're gonna ask?
So what we do is we remind people you're being filmed over 100 times a day when you leave your house, out in public, anywhere and everywhere. Even cars
All
are
the
filming you
time,
now.
Right there. There's
Yeah.
there's the thing.
Absolutely. And that if you want or demand or expect privacy while
But I'm doing good, babe. I love you.
Hey everybody, this is Sheila Esther and I'm here for you today with a new video. Okay, so this moment sounds like a joke, but it's not. Turns out the little reveals that helps me read through the application might actually help them live longer too. This is cool, yeah, I know, but stay with me because this comes straight from a massive study, almost 1.5 million men, and the results kinda insane. Those who took totally uniform. Hello everybody, this is Sheila Esther and I'm here with you for you with a new interesting topic. So here we go. Okay, kidney stones. I think you hear about them and maybe even had nightmares about them, and not for a good reason, really. Because apparently your body can decide one day to stop making rocks inside you, like things body. I really knew that. Now the internet is full of wild theories about why kidney stones.
What's up? How are you doing?
You ever seen a dinosaur in the wild?
It's fun, right?
Peacock brings the thrill of dinosaurs home to the family.
It's beautiful!
Jurassic World Rebirth, rated PG-13, streaming now only on Peacock.
Introducing the Baratza Encore ESP Pro. brew endless possibilities. Find.
Apparently, Johnny Somali, isn't it funny how he's generated more laughs and better content for people by going to jail than doing anything else in his entire life? This guy has constantly been content just for being functionally fucking retarded.
Oh boy. So we just got out of the Johnny Somali October 29th trial date.
Wow.
It's safe to say he's going to be stuck here for a lot longer. Obviously, Johnny's been facing 8 charges for a while now. 2 deepfake charges, 4 business disruption charges, and 2 misdemeanors. But as we found out in last week's court date, Johnny
See, this is what we need to do to everybody here in the United States. Like South Korea, bro, putting this guy, like basically totally fucking crucifying this guy. This is what we need to do to everybody here. I love
I
this.
fucking agree. Make these motherfuckers go to court. I fucking agree. No, I don't want it. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Okay. You're gonna lay there, that's fine, but you're not gonna be on my bed messing around. Lay down or get off my bed. Cat's looking at me like, what the hell?
assault with a baton, deepfakes, and stalking. Or, well, technically, he was pressing charges against us.
He's
And,
been in Korea
that
for years,
may or may have not happened because we
Korea.
had video of it. So they ended up
Huge
settling
W.
that case, and in the settlement, they both dropped their charges on each other. So Johnny traded 3 charges dropped for 1 with Jungmann. And there's no real reason for why that wouldn't be accepted, so
I
we're
don't
just going to
know.
assume that one of those deepfake
it got
charges
worked
are
out.
gone, leaving him with 7 charges left and a maximum sentence potential.
So he only has 7 charges left.
Roughly 12 years and a minimum sentence of 2 years. But there's one big problem for him because they need the streamer by the name of Bong Bong to testify. And to put it lightly, she doesn't care. So today's is that
she doesn't even want to testify.
3 characters involved: Johnny, Bong Bong, and Jungmann. Johnny needs no introduction anymore, as everyone knows him as the dude who acts like he has a room temperature IQ. He's been harassing people on the street abroad for content for a couple of years now for quote-unquote fame and money.
Why are you bullying people in other countries? For money. Like,
because you wanted to go to prison for the rest of your life for being an idiot. That's why.
For clout.
But in reality,
how'd that work out?
He makes less than a minimum wage worker in the state of Georgia and lives in a bunk.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, $5 an hour.
Bed with the last person on earth who barely tolerates him.
Yes.
Hank Yu. Allegedly, Johnny owes him roughly $30,000 because he doesn't have any.
Why would you lend Johnny Somali $30,000? I think at a certain point, that's kind of your fault.
Money
It is. That's your
relies on
fault.
Hank to live. Hank is also currently banned from the United States, but that's just like a whole nother story.
What? Who is this guy?
This whole story, though, is just like the slowest, most dragged out train wreck that makes it very clear to never harass strangers on the street and disrespect people's cultures for your content, as clearly it backfired massively.
See, I don't know. Why can't we do this, bro? South Korea doing this to him is so good. We need to do this to all kinds of these people.
Now, for the other 2.
Yes.
Jungmann, we mentioned in my last video.
this
He's
guy?
one of the 4 Korean IRL streamers who wanted to make sure Johnny didn't harass more people.
Oh, do you remember whenever Johnny Somali got out of the hospital, and as soon as he got off the hospital grounds, they meet him inside of the hospital, and this guy's waiting. And he just waits until he gets out of the hospital. Boom! Just fucking hits him immediately. Just waiting for him to go outside of the safe zone. Spawn camp, yes.
For content. So they kept tabs on where he was, and when
That's
he
what you
acted
get.
out, they checked him. multiple times. But the clip where Johnny ended up running for his life, that was Youngman, who disarmed Hank and chased him around with Hank's baton. And doing so while streaming was incredibly stupid. But then, for some reason, he decided to live stream himself throwing multiple bricks through the courthouse windows during the time.
All right, boys. Where's the team?
They're all playing the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7, so we're the replacers.
Look, what are we calling? Huh?
If you say good boy, he'll finish.
The Clearlight 4X.
Oh shit, that was fucked up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? What a retard. I know. This is insane, isn't it? Oh my God.
Time South Korea was under martial law. So he ended up being tried alongside of 60 other people in an expedited trial and thrown into prison. And this became massive leverage for Johnny, as they ended up settling last week after Johnny pressed charges against Youngman for the incident that we mentioned earlier, as they agreed to drop the charges on each other. Then finally, you have Bong Bong, a Korean streamer who's gained a following in the gutters of the internet, because from everything I've seen of her, something's off. But she decided to stream with Johnny last year. Instantly regretted it, because
why
after
would
the
she
stream,
do
he
that?
lied and bragged about them being together and showed the...
Wait, what did he do?
Deep fake of them kissing on his stream.
So, okay, so you live stream yourself with Johnny Somali. Immediately you leave. He deep fakes you kissing him and says you guys are dating. Why is it that I instantly believe this?
While bragging. And what's important is he did so in a very humiliating way. He was like, haha, look at this. Look at what we did. What we'll later find out is he claims that he didn't do it in a humiliating way, but unfortunately he live streamed himself doing so. So because Johnny yet again is his own star witness against himself,
what an idiot.
It made it very easy for Bong Bong to go to the police station, press charges, and now this is a serious offense in Korea. And because of that one single charge, he's now facing a decade in prison over there. And that's what
Wow.
the trial we're covering today is all about.
But first, I want to talk about today's sponsor, Cooper. Because every year, shoppers miss out on billions of dollars in savings if they just applied discount codes that are available to the public. The only problem, most people have no idea where to find them.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Cooper automatically searches hundreds of link at the top of the description down below and adding it to your
I
web
wonder if we're going to find out in 2 years that this one's a scam too.
But
I
other
don't
than
know.
that, we have a video to
I guess
finish,
we'll
so
find
let's
out.
continue.
All right, so it's 11:55 in the morning, 29th of October, 2025. We're here in Seoul, South Korea, trying to get in some last-minute electrolytes. I completely forgot my glasses at home, so that's smart. We're going to be rocking without glasses today. Thankfully, I don't need them that much. We just need some coffee, and we're going to cover this trial, and we'll be fun. Originally, we're supposed to have 3 testimonies today. It was supposed to be Johnny, Hank, and Bong Bong. But as we found out from watching Bong Bong's streams the other night, in quote, she said, "My lawyer told me I don't have to go. I don't care. I don't want to waste my time for Johnny Somali." Okay.
Fucking based. Honestly, fucking based. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. But then, obviously, someone said, hey, you might have to pay a 5 million won fine, which is roughly like, I think it's like $3,500 or something like that. So then she's
$3,500 to not have to deal with Johnny Somali? Damn, you getting all cheap.
Said, I don't know, maybe you should just go, worst case. Yeah. Just talk to lawyer. I heard you could submit a reason for your absence. Worst case, we need to get a flight.
This is apparently what she said on stream when she found out it was a bad idea that she traveled to Australia last minute.
The jury's on the trial. Testimony. I don't know. I'm talking to a lawyer, but they didn't answer. Lawyer said that I don't have to go. Just in case I will go to airport. I don't know.
Why would you go to Australia then?
I think I don't have to, isn't it? I need to pay the fine. If I don't know.
Why are all of the IRL streamers dysfunctional? Why? How did this happen?
To pay the fine or not? There's a paper like absence.
How did this
paper.
happen?
I can send the absence paper. They said the fine is 5,000 Australian dollar maximum. I think.
She didn't know she needed to go.
I don't think
Maybe
I have to pay that much for that. That's too much.
it's too much, so you're not going to have to pay it. Okay.
Like it wasn't until after she found out she was committing a crime and could get hit with heavy fines that she realized, oh, this might be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
This entire case just has a whole group of fascinating people, to put it lightly.
I think they should just put them all in jail. I think, this is a problem.
I fucking agree. If they're doing stupid shit, put them in jail.
In the ass for everybody. Let's just get this over with.
At the court,
yeah, just everybody involved goes to jail.
When the prosecutor enters the courtroom, all indications
all in the same cell. Yeah, you guys are all going in the same cell. You're going to be in jail for 5 years. We're going to record the whole thing 24/7, and the prison's going to get the money from it, and that's how we're going to pay for you guys being here. All right, have fun.
Can show that the prosecutor is intending to use the massive TV that
now you get to be a streamer, and there's TTS.
However, if witness testimony is canceled, that might not happen. And shortly after, the bailiff started talking about calling Hank to see where he is. At 1:57 p.m., they're all setting up the monitor, connecting it to the computer. A second prosecutor is now in the room, making sure the setup is ready. The prosecutor plans to show the video. The bailiff then asks if any witnesses are in the room. And shortly after, Johnny's lawyer peeks into the courtroom just like last time, checking if he's here, and then he leaves. So at 1:58 p.m., we find out that Youngman is actually in the building. So that's showing us that there's going to be a testimonial from him, even though they settled. At 1:59 p.m., Johnny and Hank and the lawyers enter the court and sit at the front row. Both are wearing black suits, and Johnny is carrying a smooth.
At least he's not dressed up as the KKK anymore. He tried to show up because he wanted to go to his first court hearing dressed up as the KKK. And, I think now at this point he's realized that they don't think that's as funny as he does.
Something like that.
No MAGA hat either? Yeah.
The lawyer is consulting with the interpreter. And this time, we also noticed that Korean press is here. Last time, they didn't show up. But just after two, the judge enters the court.
Keep in mind that, remember what I've always said about, whenever there are actual consequences for things and you don't just let people fuck around, you will immediately see changes in behavior. This is exactly what I was talking about. This guy who was this uncontrollable wild animal is now walking in there on time in the morning in a suit, and he's being normal. And do you know why? It's because if he doesn't, he's cooked. That's the reason why. It's actually so easy to get people to do stuff. It is. All you have to do is you just provide an incentive that's worse than what they're getting out of being wrong.
And the judge reads out the case number and calls Ramsey colleague Ismail to the defendant's stand. Johnny carries a backpack and an empty Starbucks cup. At 2:03 p.m., Ramsey pulls out a pile of documents from his backpack. The lawyer is submitting his written opinion on evidence. This is basically just his argument for his innocence.
Yeah.
And the judge receives it and glances at it. Because yesterday, the defense counsel submitted his opinion regarding the settlement. The judge asked the lawyer about the evidence, and the lawyer says the only new addition to the evidence is the settlement with Youngman. The defendant denies charges of deepfake, saying there was no intent. He also claims that the materials...
What do you mean there's no intent? He did it.
...not be used as
what do you
humiliation. He admits the distribution, but denies that it can cause harm in the form of shame. The prosecutor then submits evidence. Witness...
How is it... No, what do you mean? Like, if you post a photo of you doing something sexual with another person, that absolutely could be used to shame somebody. What are you even talking...
1,000%. I agree.
Is not present today, as we kind of expected, honestly, because, you know, she's in Australia. And
what are we
apparently she sent in a formal request saying that she wanted to attend after about a month. Then at 2:11 p.m., the first witness, Youngman, is going to take the stand. Youngman chose to make his testimony private, so we won't be hearing his testimony.
What a surprise.
Hank apparently will also give a private testimony, and the courtroom has been cleared. We're all waiting outside at this point. Everyone left the courtroom, and this kind of left Hank hanging, like right outside the court door, and it seems like he requested to be put back into witness protection, which was kind of odd because, I mean, no one even went up to him. No one was trying to, like, clip farm him. I see no point in trying to clip farm Hank. Our speculations is Youngman is likely going to give a pretty neutral testimony that will neither help nor hurt Johnny. And we later found out that Youngman is not the one who requested the private testimony, that it was actually the judge's decision. At 3:51 p.m., the courtroom is reopened to the public, and the testimony lasted approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. The lawyer makes the 30-minute argument where
it doesn't matter on deepfake because it's a crime in Korea. Fact is, all we did is what matters. Yeah, but like doing it probably with an intent to embarrass somebody makes the charge worse. That's what I'm assuming probably happens because like that's the way that almost all laws are.
Essentially denies obstruction of business.
Pretty much any legal system has some function like that.
In reality, it was like 10 to 15 minutes. So he just denies the whole claim, but he's already pleaded guilty to that charge. So it doesn't make sense why they're trying to negate it right now. The lawyer then also said that, hey, the Lotte World charges of the whole child harassment, that was dropped. So that should be taken into consideration as well, according to the attorney of Johnny. So Johnny's attorney is trying to paint him out as innocent because that charge was dropped.
I don't know why they don't just play the videos. Like, do they have juries over there? Why don't they just play the videos of Johnny Somali, you know, trying to like have the comfort Korean.
Vampires and witch books. I don't think I've ever read a vampire book, but I've read a couple of witch ones.
Girls give them a blowjob, the statues, and then have just crashing out at that 7-Eleven there and like just spilling water all over himself and then yelling at people and then just like throwing his food on the floor. Like just play that video and then be like, all right, guys, what do you think? 10 or 20? Yeah, I feel like that's it. It's that simple. Most countries don't have juries.
They scheduled
Play
the
it to
next
the
hearing
judge.
for February 11, 2026. And then Johnny, before the court could leave, he stands up and asks the judge if he can do an expedited trial.
Yeah.
And he wants essentially a speedy trial
Of
since
course
he
he
has
does.
family and obligations in America. And the judge immediately refused Johnny's request.
Ooh.
So after the trial, I asked Johnny what his strategy
Ooh.
was with all this, because all of this does not make sense. I don't understand why he's out here uploading videos of him actively harassing people in South Korea while he's currently on trial. But
he's still uploading more videos harassing people, and he's on trial for harassing people?
At Seniors Helping Seniors, we offer in-home care that feels like family, whether it's help with daily tasks, meal prep, companionship, memory care, or any other assistance. Our caregivers, who are seniors themselves, understand your needs. Let us bring comfort, independence, and peace of mind to you and your loved ones. We're also hiring caregivers with a passion for making a difference in a senior's life. Whether you need care or want to provide it, we're here to help. Seniors Helping Seniors, because care should come from the heart.
This has to stop. This is crazy. They have to get rid of this guy. They have to put him in jail.
To do an actual interview. I don't want to give him an interview, as he's already been interviewed a bunch. People know his story. They don't care about what he has to say. They just want to see the trial outcome.
Yeah.
So I asked him to his face, like, why is he uploading videos on YouTube of him being disrespectful in Korea while he's in trial? But instead of giving a straight answer, he just lashed out at me and insulted my family, because it was obvious.
What? Fuck your mother. Fuck your family sucks. Fuck you, man. Yeah, it's about right.
He was having an awful day and was trying to get some sort of reaction out of me. So hopefully he enjoys his extended stay out here in Korea, as his next trial date is out in February. So Merry Christmas. But I asked one of my legal connections out here.
3 months. 3 months he's locked in.
Why he wasn't eligible for the expedited trial. And this was his response. So he said these would normally be reserved for simple and straightforward cases in which the defendant pleads guilty. Johnny didn't plead guilty to all charges.
yeah.
He's trying to fight this. So that makes the whole process take infinitely longer. A vast majority of these cases are also where the defendant is caught red-handed in the act, witnessed by police, and is
It's
arrested on the
obvious.
spot, and obviously is pleading guilty. But also,
Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay. All right, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Mr. Man? Didn't miss much. Listening to some videos. This one's about Johnny Samoli, but if you don't know him, then you're not going to understand it.
High-profile, high-stake cases, such as these right here, could also be expedited. For example, Jungmann's trial was expedited because he was one of the people who decided to throw a few bricks through the courthouse windows.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty easy one to go with. Like, did you throw these bricks? You didn't? Okay, what about the video with you throwing the bricks? Okay, so you did do it. All right, well, that's pretty fucking easy. Yeah.
Along with the 62 others were actually charged. I don't know if 62 other people actually threw bricks through the courthouse window, but 62 people were charged in that case. And for that case, both of the above reasons apply. So it was easy to get an expedited trial for that. The riot took place in January and the trial started in March, and on August 1st, he was convicted. There were multiple court dates, roughly...
Isn't it crazy how stupid some of these people are? I mean, like, I really have to sit back.
Oh, UR streamers are dumb. Most of them are dumb. It's just crazy. I can find one. Here, I think I got one right here. Well, I did have one right here. Where the hell did they go? My cat must have moved it. Hold on, I'll get one. Here you go. Here's the new one. I wish the only thing I don't like about this one, I wish the ears, like it's got ears on the side, the elf ears, I wish they came out, like pointed out. That'd be a lot cooler. But they don't. They're like sewed on the side. I need to put a wire through it so it stays up too. Maybe if I... Probably wear this one again on Christmas, though. I had it right there, and the cat likes to play with them. Like he when I put the hat somewhere, he finds them. No matter where I put them, he finds them. It's crazy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I got a bunch more over there that I don't. Today's just been an off day because I had my MRI and my CAT scan, so I wasn't really thinking about a hat really. So I'm glad you brought it up. I appreciate it. I don't like that it don't stand up though. I'm gonna have to fix that.
And really admire how just absolutely fucking retarded they are. They have like no sense of self-preservation, no sense of rationality at all. It's like watching like it's like, what would it be like if you put a horse on trial? I think this is about it.
Introducing the Baratza Encore ESP Pro. Brew endless possibilities. Find and refined. Especially espresso. Precisely ground to your taste.
I need to pay for the no ads on these fucking videos. They're gonna ad blocker.
10, but they were
It's
also
crazy.
spaced out by
0
days
talent
instead
points.
of
Yeah,
months.
dumb as hell.
Johnny's claim of "I have family and other obligations" does not appear
Hurts
to be
my
on
head.
that
It's
list
crazy,
of legally
isn't it?
valid reasons to
Oh my
expedite a trial.
God.
Furthermore, the decision to expedite a case is determined by the committee before the trial starts, and the case number assigned, because expedited trials have a designated code attached to the case number. Expedited trials also require a panel of judges for fairness rather than one judge presiding
That's
over a
probably makes
case.
sense.
And once the
That's
trial
fine.
begins, it cannot be converted to an expedited trial. That is why they carefully make this determination before assigning the case number.
So
and
he's
the
basically
trial.
fucked.
So Johnny will now
He's
be stuck
locked
here
in.
for a while. And if Bong Bong doesn't show up for the next trial, it can be delayed for another 3 months.
So wait a minute. So this girl, can I pay her to not show up so he's stuck in South Korea for 3 more months? I'll pay the fine. Yeah, bro. Like if it means that we can have him stuck in there for 3 more months, bro, like that's such a good use of money. That might be illegal, is it? Oh no.
So on and so on. And the judge, in response to Johnny's trial expedition request, was that other foreigner trials have been going on for over 2 years and that he's not special. So he too will just have to wait. So I mean, this is just one massive warning to never
Wow.
harass innocent people on the street and disrespect people's culture.
Don't go to random countries and start harassing people and cause problems, because if you do that, you might end up in jail. Isn't that crazy? Wow, guys. Who could have expected that?
True, for just views online, because clearly it is not worth it, and Johnny is in the process of very slowly finding out.
Also, happy Halloween. My son has me dressed up as a World War I fighter pilot.
Oh, wow.
Because he's also a little pilot himself. And I also wanted to quickly say this is basically your last
yeah,
chance to get the limited edition Mad City Halloween collection, which is on Dot City, and also the court sketch prints from the first time we went to the Johnny Smalley trial. Both of those links will be in the top pinned comment, and they will be gone forever in just a few days. So if you want them, you can get them now. But other than that, thank you guys so much for the support. I'm now finally back home again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow because we're just locking back in, continuing daily content.
Again, and thank you so much to Cooper for sponsoring this video. As you can check them out at the top of the description down below and start saving your money on your online shopping today. But other than that, I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. Peace.
I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what to say. This is it. He dodged it. Was it? Yeah, bro. This guy is so stupid.
I fucking agree. It is pretty fucking stupid. What the fuck kind of dumbass question is that? You got any more dumbass questions? Fuck. People are stupid. Holy shit. Let's get up and be a dumbass this morning, because that sounds like a fucking smart idea. Fucking grow the fuck up, stupid people. Fuck. If you want to be trans, that's your choice, but fuck. Your head out your fucking ass.
Looking for great wine, spirits, and beer fast? Try
Man. Yeah, why don't you try going and being a plumber? How about being an electrician? You want to be an arborist, a landscaper? You want to go do those hard jobs? What about underwater welding? Offshore oil rigging? You want to do that? I didn't think so. That's why men make more. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. The gender pay gap is a complete myth. It's BS that feminists spit just to make men feel bad for making more money. Let's get straight off into this.
I was in an interview. I was going for a role that was the next step up, and I was really nervous going into it. That imposter syndrome type feeling where I didn't know if I was ready to take that position, but I was going to go in there, put myself out there, and just give it a crack and do my best. And I was being interviewed by a female, and I didn't get one marketing question the entire interview. I was questioned whether I would be confident enough to stand up to a male counterpart from another company that they worked with, and whether I was able to stand up to that person and be confident enough to hold my own. I got the job.
Yeah.
And at the time, I felt like, that was a bit of a weird interview. But like, hey, I got the job. I'm stoked, But then only once I educated myself and read this book, I realized how demoralizing that actually was, and how, as a woman, the questions that I was getting asked, would they have really been asked if it was a male or an older male?
Dude, it's so stupid. She got the job and still complaining about it.
It's fucking delusional bullshit. You got the job. Shut the fuck up. Enjoy that you got the job. You dumb dipshit.
Bro, no matter what you do with a feminist, they're always going to be mad about something. This is one thing I don't get. And it sounded like she was Australian as well. I've been to Australia, a very left-leaning, egalitarian country. And now I know we have a lot of Australians that watch. I was hanging out in Sydney, so please spam me, mate. But a lot of the people I was hanging out, they're like male feminists. They're like, yeah, girl bosses. Like, you had to be really careful what you said at work. A lot of septum rings at the office. It was very odd. My whole thing is with this. If you're entering in a job that is competitive with other men, it's very, very common that you would be competing with men, okay? So it's fair for the interviewer to ask you, hey, do you think you could compete against other men because they're the ones that are dominating this role? And usually with the first-time interview, it's more of a, are you a company fit? Are you a culture fit? Are you a these women they're going in for I got a BS in marketing, and she says, I can't find any jobs. Nobody wants to pay me six figures. Yeah, nobody wants to pay you 6 figures to put up Canva edits on somebody's. Oh, sorry, here we go. Gender pay gap.
Hey, women!
Gender pay gap?
That's right.
What if I told you that on average the male full-time employee works more hours than a female full-time employee?
We don't need your man statistics, okay? There's jobs that only men can do and we're not allowed to. Like garbage man. It's literally in the name, garbage man.
What if I told you I can get you and your lady friends a job in garbage disposal?
Yeah, we'll do it. We're not getting paid enough for this.
You're getting paid the same as men.
But we should make more. We're women dragging garbage.
No, that's discrimination against men.
That's not cool. Yeah.
That's not for you. Come down.
Equal pay.
Yeah, women don't want to do the jobs that men do.
Fucking women will not do the job men do. This is not gonna fucking happen, guys. Love it.
Let's just keep it at that. Wow. I don't even want to do the jobs that men do. I don't want to be oil rigging. I don't want to be offshore. I don't want to be doing any of this stuff. I want to be in the convenience of my own home in the AC. Isn't it weird, though, how women always pick jobs that are conveniently inside? If I do a quick Google search, men versus women jobs, you'll notice that a lot of jobs are very gendered. There's not a lot of male secretaries, maybe secretaries or secretaries, but not secretaries. Registered nurses, a lot of them are women. There is a...
It used to take 5 apps and 3 timeouts to find the game. Now there's no more searching. Fire TV does the work. More time for you time.
Get this exceptional offer on select Cadillac models.
There is the most gendered occupations. Here we go. I'll show you guys, just because I'm a good guy like that. Healthcare support, 84% women. Personal care service, 75% women. Education, training, library, 73%. You're telling me that 73% of all librarians are women? I think I'd rather keep it that way, though. You smell what I'm stepping in. Office administrative support, 71% of women. Food prep, 54% women. Legal, 52%. Life, physical, social science, 50% women. Sales, 49%. And then it starts tipping to the more difficult jobs. Arts, entertainment, media, kind of the same. Management, men. Farming, fishing, forestry, 73% men.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty stupid too. But they left, so I don't know. That was weird. My screen just like blinked. Oh, what the hell just happened? Yeah, I thought it was kind of dumb. Well, I told him off when he was in there. Like, I don't know if you were still here. Well, I like Mr. Ballin. He's actually pretty good. I watch him on YouTube. Well, he used to do it on YouTube. I don't know if he does anymore. I think he still does. Let me check. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to him. Mr. Ballin. Okay. He was talking about not being on YouTube anymore, so I don't know if he still does. Oh, he did one 4 days ago, so yeah, he's still doing it on YouTube. 2 days ago. He did one 2 days ago. I wish I could listen to his post on here, but I'm sure he's got a copyright, so I'm not going to play him while I'm on here. Like, I got to find people that don't have won't copyright strike you. And his probably would. B. Allen. He decided to go with it. Like, I used to watch his stuff all the time, but then I stopped. I'm subscribed to him, but his stuff doesn't pop up in my recommended anymore because I haven't watched him in a while. All right, let's find something to watch. What do we want to watch now? Watch this one. Right after the ad.
Being manipulative, conniving, and downright evil would have any consequences. A woman takes the advice of the sprinkle lady, and things get really, really dark. I got a banger from Average Man Unplugged. Let's get straight into it.
Used to watch She Was 7, was unalived by her 54-year-old sugar daddy.
What happened?
Let me tell you something.
Uh-huh.
I'm reading the comments and people are saying She Was 7, her advice is dangerous. I'm not saying her advice is dangerous.
What? It definitely is. Being manipulating people in a relationship is never a good thing. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Being manipulative and trying to coerce someone to do something just to get something out of them is never a good thing. It's bad faith in a relationship, and usually there's never positive outcomes from things that are done in bad faith.
I'm just saying that a lot of men, they think that they own you when they give you stuff. A lot of men think that when they give you money,
Well, if that's the transactional relationship you have, why would I think otherwise? You ladies want to be treated like prostitutes nowadays, it seems like, and where men are paying for your time, we're paying for things in an exchange for something. That's kind of prostitution, dude.
Their property.
The way y'all play dumb, like, that you're so dedicated to playing dumb. Look,
complaint from normal people used to be, damn, you think you're supposed to be able to have sex with the girl because you took out for Applebee's 2 for $20? That's crazy. That used to be the complaint. Like every man take you out to dinner think you owe him something. That man spent $100 on you max if y'all regular, and he thought he was supposed to fuck. Right now, she were telling y'all to get on here and build your whole life, get your rent paid, mortgage, cars, all that by a man, and you think there's no expectation behind that? You're stupid.
Facts. I agree.
Stupid. The thing is, if you got a sugar daddy, that man's gonna want some sugar. I'm keeping it that wow. If I was an older guy and had a younger woman and I was giving her all the money, you know, and I wasn't getting no sugar, I'd be a little upset.
No, you're not. You're playing stupid. It's your favorite thing to do. Who in the bro? If a random stranger on the street right now walked up to Jonathan and was like, "Jonathan, I want to pay your rent," I'd be like, and then what? My rent, bro? That's you 20.
You gotta know they're gonna want something back out of you, bro. Come on now.
$2,400 after everything. Like my rent where my wife and kids live, that's what you want to pay? What do you want from me? What do you like? That would be my first question. Nobody's doing that for free. And then I hate to keep breaking down the statistics, but it's like,
yeah, nobody's doing shit for free. Welcome to the fucking real world. I don't know. Maybe some people do stuff for free. I don't know.
Almost nobody makes so much money that $2,000, right, is just some light shit.
That's so true, dude. $2,000's a lot of money. I don't know about you guys, but if I had to spend $2,000 a month on something, I would either get a return, or B, it better be worth my investment, which does insinuate a return, and it better be something I really enjoy. I better be getting something out of it if I'm dropping $2,000 a month on it.
And I'm being honest with you, right? I've been a six-figure earner, but I just started making the type of money that people call fucking money, right? I just had 2-3 good months put together where I'm like, whoa. Before these last...
Chat, what is FU money to you? Like, what's a good month? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. How much money is a good month for you?
Probably 3-4 months, to be honest. $2,000? Handing somebody $2,000? That was a lot. I don't give a fuck if you making 10, 15K a month, bro. Here's $2,000. And it has nothing to do with me. It's just going towards you and what you want. I don't know, bro. Even the guys who making 10, 15K a month, like I was, that's a lot of money to just be handing over.
I have to fucking fix the whole fucking thing. Oh. Thank goodness for white paint. That's what I did. Oh, you guys can't really see it. But right there, it went out into the green. Now I'm gonna have to white it out and then put the green, then get the green out, fix it. I'm probably gonna have to do that a bunch of times before I get this finished. Probably should have did the flowers first. Too late now. Too late now. Shit.
because this girl wants it. Of course, you're going to be expecting something back for that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Even the people who make good money expect something back for that. So it's like, damn, what did you expect? You expected this nigga to finance your entire luxurious life.
And you can't even buck him? You can't give this man a little bit of sugar? That's all this man wanted, was just a little smidge of sugar. That's it. You didn't want a lot. That's why the guy was right. These women do straight up play stupid. Like, you playing straight up dumb to think that you can have this man pay for your entire lifestyle, but you don't have to give him anything in return. Boy, you got to be another level of stupid. Come on now, bro.
A young woman and you still get on this app or Instagram or whatever and believe these women who tell you that you can finesse rich men out of purses, out of trips, out of money by doing absolutely nothing. Let me grab you by the nose when I say this. You are
grab him by the nose ring. I was biggity bet you they got one of those too.
Idiot. Unless that man is just some old gizzard who is desperate enough for any female validation, you are not tricking these men out of anything. You don't think they know the game? Their gender wrote it. If you don't believe me, if you need to hear it out of a male's mouth, listen to this song.
You don't send them that idea.
Don't send them the Addy if they want to come. Then we send them a personal driver. I don't care if the girl is a baddie. If I know that girl is a liar. All right, let's see. This is Central C. I just spotted a dime. She decent demon. She want to sign an agreement. All of these, batch.
Crazy bitches. That's what it is. Fuck. It's sad though that most women are that way.
Is Bucky probably chatting to guys I'm beefing? Nuh-uh. Nah, I really sound extremely Anglo-Saxon when I read that. They ain't got no morals. They see what I've got and they thinking about teething. Ouchie. I had to kick this bitch to the, what does he say? I had to kick this bitch out the telly because she tried taking a pic of me sleeping. A little creepy.
Nothing.
Morning, Pete. Coffee's on and your Uber's on its way.
I've been thinking, maybe I should just go by Peter now?
Peter Davidson. Not bad.
Sounds like I'm going to try and sell you an extended warranty.
How about Petey?
I know a dog named Petey.
Little P or Big D?
Oh, what about Double P?
You want to go by PP?
You know what? I think I'm just going to stick with Pete.
Pete. I like it.
I like you too.
I have type 1. I randomly got sick when I was 3. You can still do everything you do. It's just you have to work harder.
He's become a role model for people, and I'm going to fight for him.
Nothing in this world is free. Go to work, learn how to make your own money, or be prepared to be working for your man so that he can continue to fund your life. And
Dude, this is one thing I don't get. In chat, put a 1 in the chat if you agree. I feel like a lot of modern women right now, they will submit more to their boss than they will their own man or their own husband. It's truly sad. Well, they go, well, he's paying my bills. Well, this guy's funding, he cuts my checks. I gotta obey him. Like, so many modern women right now in the working world, especially career women, they're more submissive to their boss than they are their own husband. You're supposed to be in love with this man. This is the man that's giving you the best things in life, right? Love, care, affection, time well spent, quality time, physical touch, words of affirmation. He's giving you things that hopefully no other man is able to give you, but yet you still respect your boss more than you respect him. It's a sad world we live in, bro. It really is.
But it looks like Shira 7's advice has gotten a woman unalived. A woman who has been watching Shira 7 and taking her advice had a 54-year-old sugar daddy. He unalived her because, guess what? She was using the manipulation tactics that Shira 7 teaches. And I'm going to tell any of the women that listen to people like Shira 7, you better be careful. This is not...
You have to be careful. And the thing is let's look at Kevin Samuels. Has he got any men unalived from his advice? I doubt it.
How about no?
You're not going to hear that. About Levi Nix, we do things that work around here, and I tell men to be the best versions of themselves.
We might have to get a bigger wall. I don't think the wall can get any bigger. I would like to add some more jerseys, but you wouldn't see them. Because I have I want to say I got like 10 more. But you'd never see them, so it'd be kind of pointless to put them up there. Damn it, my eyes for being stupid. I don't know if you're there anymore. The stupid internet went down. Are you there? Like, the internet went down for like a couple minutes. Let me know if you're still there. I'll wait a minute and see if you're still there before I answer your question above. I don't know if you're there anymore. Stupid internet. I hate this fucking internet sometimes. gonna have to go turn that fucking heat down. Holy crap, it's fucking hot as fucking here. Holy fuck. Where's my phone up me? internet fucking working still. Sweet. It's fucking awesome. Alright. Now I gotta fix this red fuck up I did. I think I'm just gonna fix it and fix all the green at the end because I'm gonna probably do it a couple more times.
And then go out there and find a
What's up, Jeremy? I'll have to bring it up on my phone because I don't want to put my head right up to the fucking screen just so I can see what you said. So give me a second. Damn it, fucking eyes. Get down. that sucks, but it's kind of funny too. Too bad you didn't. Did you have a camera so you could rewatch it? Because I bet that was funny to watch. That'd be funny to watch. I don't even think I'm following this person. Am I? That's the second time I told you not to do that. Shit, my bad, Jeremy. Let me finish writing her and I'll get back to you. Damn it, I. You're not coming up here either. Nope. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good thing you got it in the deep end. That's awesome. Because that could have been a bad deal. One of those pools from 1973. Do I know if the Playboy Bunnies or the Dallas Cowgirls are going to win today in the NFL football game? I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. I have no idea.
Want more from older men, even though they're older, and they should actually want less. So one thing about Myron Gaines I actually do agree with is as women age, their value goes down, and like why women deserve less, but typically their standards get even higher as they get older, which is not what it should be. Ain't that right, Loki? I've fallen at work, invented. Okay, I get it. Okay, roll it. You can start to do a lot of digging.
Harold has metastatic prostate cancer.
Stupid ad, stupid ad, stupid ad.
With this one though, what this young lady is about to demonstrate is just how diabolically shameless so many women are. You can already tell by the nails this is going to be a bad one.
So I'm 20 with 3 kids, and I'm pregnant with number 4 now.
God. Jesus, 20 with 3 kids? Not the best with math. How old were you when you had your first kid? 16? 17? You're a victim. All right, let's see what we got.
But I have a confession to make. Y'all keep asking, who's the dad? Who's the dad? Who's the dad? Well, this is the deal. So everybody knows my man is in jail, right?
She picks the winners. Are we surprised, chat?
So obviously, as any
so you should probably get a different man for your kids because the man you have is a dipshit. So it's time to fucking move on and get a better man. Just saying. If your man's in jail, get your kids away from the fucking asshole.
Would do.
But you won't because women like bad guys more than they like good guys.
I slept with 4 different people.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Oh, so you're a slut.
One
Got
was
it.
black, one was Asian, one was Hispanic, and one was white.
She's the Thanos of thought.
Well, at least she's not prejudiced at all.
Thoughts. I just need one more. Where's a Middle Eastern man? She needs to get her one.
So I guess we'll know when the baby comes out who the dad is, because I don't fucking know who the dad is. I have absolutely no idea. None at all. I don't know. What is your idea on?
You're telling me you let 4 men busting you raw, make a cheese deposit in your said vaginal receptacle, and you don't see a problem with that? Gotcha, bitch. What?
What you think?
I think that you got more problems than your man that's in jail. That's what I think. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
I think you're a straight runner.
She's a runner. She's a track star.
Could have happened. I don't know. So yeah, I probably should have listened to the comments of bitch, close your legs, stop.
That would be the place where I'd start. Bitch, close your legs. Yep, that's probably a good one.
Doing that, you already have 3 kids at 20. I probably should have listened to you guys, but I don't, so I do what I want. But anyways, what do we think? What do we think? My man's been in jail for 3 weeks. I don't know.
We think you're a thought. The level of hoedom that we have reached in said times is truly sad, mate.
Is it really your man when you cheated on him apparently 4 times in 3 weeks? Well, yeah, now you made a video that he's definitely going to see when he gets out of jail. So, yeah, something's wrong with you.
What do we think? I feel like you didn't think. That's what happened. I scrolled across that and I'm like, the level of shamelessness that these women have is like, you really got to applaud it. Like, you really got, like, you don't see any problems with any of the words you just uttered out of your gullet. Like, are you kidding me? This chick is getting a little taste of what it's like to be a man. This clip's funny.
I did not have a prenup. I asked for one, and I was told, Ash, I have known you since we were 20 years old. I've watched you build everything. I would never, ever take that from you. And I trusted him. I lost everything. that I worked for since I was 17. A lot of my friends were like, Ash, you need a prenup. I mean, I built everything that I have. I didn't come from generational wealth. I didn't come from any type of inherit.
And the thing is, they'll be like, girl, you got bamboozled. He's a bad guy. When women do this in droves every day.
Exactly.
It's like everything that I have, I did it by myself. They're like, you need to protect that. You need to protect
me too.
Protect that. Like, yeah, okay. He's a great guy. Although a lot of them didn't actually like him, but they put up with him because, hey, your best friend's in love and wants to get married. Like, you're going to show up for her. They were like, just protect yourself and protect him too. It's not like a selfish thing. You're protecting the both of you.
I love it. I love it. I love it. When it's from a woman, it's protecting. Oh, you're protecting him. But when a man wants to do it, he's controlling. He's a narcissist. He's selfish.
Exactly.
He's a cheater.
Fucking
I love it. This is great, dude. Protecting. Wow.
People are like, oh, you know, prenups, you're planning the divorce before you're even married. Okay. If you're driving and you wear a seatbelt, you are not wearing a seatbelt with an anticipation to crash. You are wearing a seatbelt in the event that you do crash. And it is the same exact thing.
Exactly.
If you can't have that conversation of finances and assets and how you want to be able to separate them if something were to go wrong, because life happens, then maybe you shouldn't be marrying that person, because that's one of the most vulnerable conversations that you can have with your partner. I'm not a woman of regrets, but that is definitely something that I
Yeah, not a woman of regret, but it's something you regret, which means you're a woman of regret. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Shit.
Not a woman of regret. Well, I guess I feel bad for her, but it's so hard to feel bad for her at the same time, because women do this to men in droves. They rake them through the coals. They take all their money. These men build empires. These women, you know how all the
That's a good choice. I like Joe Rogan sometimes. Sometimes I agree with him, sometimes I don't.
The female billionaires are divorcees. They're like, what's her name? Julia Bezos just became the richest woman in the world because she divorced Jeff Bezos. Like, what was it? Bill Gates, Melinda Gates? Didn't she get like $2 quadrillion just from getting divorced from Bill Gates? Like, bro. And if I got
Neither one of them became the richest women in the world, though. One of them became third, and the other one become fifth. They didn't become the richest women in the world.
guy says that, like, he's controlling, he's a narcissist. It's just so funny to me when she does it. They're like, yes, girl, prenup, it's like a seatbelt, we're protected, right? Just notice the verbiage, bro. This chick is going viral right here. She just can't understand, I guess, why men don't find her sexy.
I always find it really funny when a rando on the internet tells me that I'm fat and ugly and that no man could ever want me because, hello? I mean, do you perchance have eyes?
Yeah, sadly, and I feel like now they're
Like, guys would probably think you're pretty, even though, in my opinion, she's not really that pretty. But guys would think she was more pretty if she wasn't stuck on herself. You automatically lose out as soon as a guy thinks you're stuck on yourself. It's like, move on. Once you're to the stuck on yourself point, it's time to fucking move on.
bleeding.
Because if so, you should open them.
Oof, good Lord. You look like the
I'm going to go ahead and close them because I think that's a good idea with you.
Wicked Witch of the West's first kid. Fired! Good Lord, honey. Looking like a melted can.
Go down and fucking get. Probably. Fucking fuck.
probably one of the sickest things I've seen in a while. I think I have it on my I might have it on my TikTok account actually. See if I can't find it really quick. But it's pretty devious what these women are doing. Let's see if I can't find this here. You guys know I'm such a professional here that I always have everything ready at all times.
Taco Bell stackers can.
Ooh, golly. Okay. Here it is.
How many Taco Bell stackers can we eat? I think I'm gonna go for 12 this time.
How many Taco Bell stackers can we eat? I don't even know what those are, but I have a feeling my back is going to figure out here in a second.
I think I could do about 15. I think I could do about 23, just to make it even. At the Taco Bell stackers in this bag, it's heavy too. It almost ripped. Here's my first one. Here's my first one. Second one. Just 15th one. 17th one.
The most disappeared so fast. There's the first one. Poof. Now you see it. Now you don't.
15th one. I made it past 12, y'all.
Welcome to the Big Back Disappearing Act.
I'm done with the stackers and I'm moving on to burritos. This is my last one. I don't think I can make it past 30. Nachos for a little break.
Nachos for a break. The break is nachos.
Slowing down back there? Yeah, after 17 steps.
My
I don't really want him to win, but hey, each their own, I guess. Like, I'm a Kobe fan, but I'm not a Lakers fan. Come on, send it already. The only one I got new is this one, or the Jordan one. I've had all these, but I put them all up. I only had like 4 of them up before, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hang them all up, hang a bunch more up. So yeah, this is the only new one. This the Jordan one. What's up? How are you doing? You having a good day? Good night. Have a good one. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. My bad. What's up, Justin? The farmers. Okay. What's the farmers having that to say? Haven't seen one of those in Burr. Well, damn, that's a good deal. You had a good deal on it. I know what the Farmer Academic does. I thought you were going to tell me something about it. It is freaking hot. Can't wear this hat anymore, guys. It's too damn hot. My mom's got the heat on and it's freaking hot as fucking. Woo! Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot to ask the question. My bad. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, it's probably definitely a good book to recommend people. Like, I forgot to ask the question. My bad. And that's a good choice. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I asked the question. I'm never going to get this painting done. I start on it, and then I get sidetracked. It looks good, and I've done an awesome job with it. It just fucking taking forever. I stopped getting sidetracked. I love going through, like, every once in a while I'll find a box of stuff, my dad's stuff that I haven't looked through because I got a bunch of it in here, and it's always fun to go through that kind of stuff. I wonder why this one has a. I wonder if it glows in the dark. Yep, it does. Okay. I never heard of that. I'll have to check it out. What's it about? Dissolving illusion. Man, this freaking thing's taking forever.
I was fucking murdered.
Said hi,
Do you think
said hi. Did you not hear me? I said I never heard of the book, but I was going to check it out. What's up? How's your day going? Hopefully it's going good.